Hello, I'm Pulsartium, and we're playing The Last Caretaker. Last time, we had just launched the rocket with 4 humans on it. Standard procedure, restore graphics. Graphics restored. Yes, we just launched... We had just launched this rocket into space with 4 humans. And then it returned. I didn't expect that, but to be honest, it makes a lot of sense. Just gonna do a bit of scrapping, because some of this is good scrap. Also, I need to figure out some things. There's a bunch of quests I haven't done yet. I might need to look up clues on what I need to do them. I'll also try to look at the ceilings more because they've hidden stuff there before.
Something
like
out there
here.
is calling to you. Do you hear it?
No, I hear you.
It knows things we don't.
Really?
Or perhaps things we once knew.
Okay.
A location has been received.
Really?
Carry on.
The Last Listener. Sail to the Last Listener station to discover its secrets. Launching my first set of humans is definitely not the end of the game. Definitely not the end of the game. I'm gonna wait for this to finish. I'm gonna dump it in here and then I'm gonna try and take its whole box back. Just to the base right over here. That's only as far as I'm going to take it. Mac! Hi! Hello! Oh, I need to make an adjustment downtime. Pew. Whoa. There we go. Can't share space with chat. That would be silly. Overlapping each other. It's not productive. Oh, there's stuff in here? Man, I really need to bring this. Some of this I need to bring back to the facility. Okay. Pulsar. Careful now. I'm gonna call the tram. I'm calling it a tram now. Mobile lift platform, or whatever it was I called it before, is just... It's a bit silly. It's a mouthful. It's just a tram now. I think we're gonna try and refine some oil and refuel the ship. I might have to just... I think we're about time to make a oil run and refuel everywhere. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. That's true. This doesn't look like Cult of the Lamb. That's because it's a Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday is Last Caretaker. But that probably... I don't know. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. It probably... I don't anticipate it being too much longer, because this right here, I thought, anyway, was late game. I've been to pretty much everywhere, but it's early access and they keep adding new locations, so I never know. Here we are a robot and we scrap everything. Hello? Was ist das? Oh. You are right. Ugh. You're right. You're right. I forgot to change that. Thank you, Mac. Nope, no, I can spell, I promise. Update 5. Gift from above. Retrieve humanity's reward. Oh, is that what that thing is? Hang on, hang on, hang on. The last caretaker. Done. Fixed. Okay. I need to drop this off at our makeshift base. No! Box, no! Drop this off at the makeshift base. But then keep all the human stuff inside. So keep all this. I'm taking that. All this are things I want. Actually, can I just... what's in here? Oh. Not that one. Possibly that one. Yeah. Okay, you're full. You do the same job. I should probably just sort these, huh? I should probably sort them. You know what? I'm gonna fix this up. Where is a good... Can I build them to here? Dude, you have a 30 watch streak? That's awesome. I don't know how you and Adam do it. Thank you. And I will use these parts to rebuild them. Right over here. Can I, please? Oh, come on. Just let me build on these supports. It would be ever so useful. That's unfortunate. There really isn't... I guess along here would be fine. Yeah, but see, there's plenty of streamers that I'm very interested in keeping track, like, watching every one of their streams. And just the way my life is, it doesn't happen. Oh, you know what? I need... Should not leave these two without doing this first. I suppose that part of it... Well, I guess you don't even have to watch the full stream. Just a certain amount, and then it gives you credit. Okay. I need to split these up. This is for the heavy metals. Wow, that's a lot. This is for... I need to turn this into green. Which one of you is green? You're green, you're green, you're green. You're green, you're green. And I filled it. Give me back the gold. You're green. You are green. Sensing a pattern here. I'm just gonna dump the gold into you. Okay. So I should then be able to dump the rest into you, and then I can also put the most valuable in here. Good. 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 We'll leave you. We'll make you green to signify your contents. We'll turn you gold. Your record is 165. Holy cow. I think that's about where Adam is right now. Gold, 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 gold. He gave me a gold. Is that gold? That's not... Is that gold? We'll leave it. We'll go with it. Sure, that can be gold. And then this one... We really need another container. We need to split these two. We should probably split it in 3, to be honest. But we should split it into 2, just to keep the ultra rares away from the standard metals. For standard metal, let's make this a little gray, a little grayer, and give you the I-beam symbol. And we can do this. We can make another one. Add all parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. Build you right here. Now you, I'm going to place right here. What happened to your record? What broke it? And then we can change this to blue. And give this one the I-beam. Good. Good, 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 good. Though I don't anticipate really needing to be here. And needing this stuff. Okay. That nearly filled both of them. You know what that means? That means I can steal you, turn you into the copper. Copper. Is that really copper? That seems more copper. It's probably wrong. We'll go with it. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. This is pretty full. Plastic could use its own container. But if I do that, then I should really scooch these over. Okie-dokie. Build me all the stuff, please. We want this right here. Oh, I could be having the fabricator here do this. Whatever, it's fine. It's alright. Like, I struggle to get a record of, like, 5 consecutive streams watched. Okay. Enter the Council of Humanity. Sail back to the Lazarus Complex. Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. Sail to the last listener station, which I don't know what that is, and I won't know until I look at the map. Okay. Common. I should label it because I don't want to mix things. Common. I don't want to mix I have 2 separate color schemes going on, and I don't want them to be confused. Uncommon. Yes, I got that right. Okay. That's gold. Gold. Rare. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rare. That's fine. Plastic. Copper. Good. Good. I'm pleased enough. Let's save. Actually, hang on. Is there a Pico here? Where's the Pico? Pico? Yeah, there's a ton. There's my little base. Oh, that's interesting. It's missing its head. I wonder what we're supposed to do about that. Chaos! Hello! Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're checking the security cameras. There is no credentials that Pico can give me. You've never seen this game before? This game is rad. This is a very Pulsartium coded game. Grant, we play as this robot here. And I've got paint. You can customize the look of the robot. You've got guns. Most of what you do is scrapping for resources, and then you use it to build. And what you build generally turns into a spaghetti of cables that I try my best to not make spaghetti. Look at all this stuff. You've got renewable power, bunch of gadgets. All this blue cabling is power, and this green cabling is gas. So these are oxygen tanks, and these are methane tanks, because we gotta fuel up the rocket. Yeah, this game's dope. I saw, by chance, the demo on Steam, and I was like, that's a demo. That's free. I'll give this a shot. Yeah. After playing just a few minutes, I knew that I was gonna be playing this. Oh, and to top it all off, see that marker right there? Boat? Yeah. Your main base is a ship that you sail the seas. And so you gotta make sure it's powered, so you gotta... all that power stuff, the renewable energy, yeah, you have to build it on the ship too. Right now, I'm considering building some diesel. Like, not building diesel, but refining some diesel to refuel the ship. This is very late game. Very late game. Or as very late game as I can determine it is. Thought I'd scrap these guys already. Oh, I can't show you. He dived. Maybe I can show you that one. Okay, so here's the thing I'd like to show you. Chaos. See that? That is one of the sharks. That was a person you just saved. That was a fellow robot who is no longer active and never will be active again, so I'm giving him a robot funeral. That is to say, being scrapped and repurposed to aid in our mission in restoring humanity. But yeah, we have a bunch of sharks. One of them is a laser shark. Poetic. Alright. What I've just done, not today, but last time, was I launched the rocket with 4 humans into space. So now, what I need... This is my oil refinery. to refuel over here because the actual oil refinery is clear over that way, a long, long way. It'd be a pain to always have to go clear over there for it. So I put a little one here. I've never used it. I suspect that it's going to have a lot of problems. I built this before the update that gave me the tools I need to make the cables pretty, so the cables look like spaghetti. How much diesel do I have? How much diesel do I have? A quarter remaining. Yeah. I built a little gas station, that's right. That I suspect won't work. Hello? Mr. Light? Oh. Because you're not plugged into anything. You have nothing to plug into. Okay, we have a couple things we need to do. Let's look at the map. Drop pod, yes. I saw the drop pod. We do need to go get to the drop pod. But there's a new location. I failed to get into the basement of the courier sieve nodes facility, so that has to be something in the future, a quest we haven't got to yet, which, after launching the humans, I thought there would be no more quests. The Python, I need to check that out. I discovered it. It's new. I don't know what it is. We need to check this out. It's got its own symbol. That's kind of a big deal. Where's this location we're supposed to go to? Everything looks familiar. It should be like these two with a new on top, meaning that I've never been there. Have I been to the listener facility? What? 2 years soon? Yeah. How many streams do I do in 2 months and 2 days? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for 4 hours each. So, assuming a month of 4 weeks, that's 16 streams. And 2 days. So 16, 17, 18 streams. 30? Oh, 2 months. That's right. 2 months. So 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So that's 20. I'm getting confused. I don't usually do math in my head, but this is simple math. So I tried. 16 plus 16. Yeah, 32. That's what I thought. Plus 2. 34. 34, approximately. Well, specifically, really. Because that 2 months and 2 days. Should shake out to, I mean, it depends on when in the month, but yeah, anywhere from 32 to 34. Okay, never missed a stream in that time. I believe you. I believe you. Well, I think there was a couple that you weren't present for, but that you watched the VOD. But that's fine. I do not want to do anything in this weather with the ship. That's a no. Do not want. So, I'm not going to. I'm gonna futz around with this facility with refueling until the weather changes. Okay, so... That's true. That's fine. You do your thing. Like, I'm not gonna berate you for not showing up. When you're here, I appreciate it. If you're not here, that's your choice. That's fine. I don't know what's going on in your life. And I don't need to. You take care of yourself. If you need to be somewhere else, be somewhere else. But when you're here, I appreciate it. Also, I have been able to confirm that they did increase the weight of biomass. Okay, nematodes, are you done? Can you tell, nematodes, that you're just being killed by my light? No worries. Well, I've been trying to add some soundproofing so I don't have to be as strict with my schedule. You know, I can be louder at different times. And so that would allow me to potentially stream it at new times. New, potentially better times. What the better time would be, I don't know. I don't know what that is. You guys would have to tell me. Like, okay, I was gonna do some construction and get this refinery going, but I can't do that if I'm constantly being accosted by the nematodes. Could you guys stop, please? Please? I really appreciate that the light kills them, because using a gun on all of this would become really obnoxious. I'm here for all this violence. But yeah, if you can't be here and you still like to watch, you're always welcome to watch the VODs. Twitch keeps like 2 weeks worth of VODs up, and then the YouTube channel just has all of it. Minus 10 hours. Yeah, look how slow I'm running. This is running. I'm running this slow. My running speed is my walking speed. They've equalized because of how heavy biomass is. Oh, huzzah! I'm glad that you enjoy it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was playing Breath of the Wild, wasn't there a drink I named after you? I feel like that's the case, but it's been, like we've discussed, like a year, 2 years. Yeah, I thought so. And then... But, we need more biomass. It required, like, salt, I think? I don't remember the recipe. I kind of relied on the game to tell me, and then I remembered what I needed to do to tweak it to make it the superior version. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Pull you out. And pull you out. Nope, that's not. There we go. Even after you were gone, we still called it that. Okay, okay, good, good, good. What? What? I guess I have a bunch of stuff to put away. Just put it all away. Right. Gold, and iron, and copper. Well, because that's what it is. We named it after you. No need to change the name unless you never, ever, ever came back and there was someone else to name it after. But that never happened. There was no reason to ever change the name. Oh, right. I never did build power infrastructure for these guys. I should fix that. I believe that the intention was for it to be to use ship power. In which case we can just use this guy. I'm stuck with you. But I do fear. Don't you understand? I fear a great many things, for I am only human. Despite my avatar and the game character. Well, it depends on your time zone. If you look it up on the Twitch schedule, it'll tell you exactly. Because that's the problem. Yeah. Oh, I just forgot what I came here to build. I just forgot what I came here to build. Oh, I need you guys. A.m. to 2. Start 2 a.m. Yeah, see? For both of you, I need to start earlier. Yeah, he's been pretty consistent. Like, he doesn't always stay the whole time, which I don't blame him. But yeah. Despite the time, he's been very consistent. We have proof of his consistency. What have I done? I have been very silly. Okay. Line you up. That's good enough. I need to make some adjustments. We have the tools to make this not ugly. I plan to use them. Yeah, that's right. He can do it because he's at the work, and his work is just chill like that. Here's my concern. That I'm gonna make this all pretty, and then it just doesn't work, and I have to rip it apart, fix it. So, actually, we are going to... What did I have this connected to? What are you? Diesel output. That's horrendous. What I've built here. Though when I built it all, it was with the intention of, like, I kind of just got enough here to have it here, and I was going to leave it for my future self to get properly operational. Man, this is a mess. But I need to test it. I do need to test it. So, what can I do? Fuel. I've had night shifts before. I am not terribly fond of them either. Like, even though the night shift was like a part-time night shift, so it wasn't even that bad compared to a full night shift. Still. And here I'm hoping... Maybe I shouldn't hope that much for a test. We're not going to hope that much for a test. Oh. If it's overnight, then you're babysitting your students overnight, like a slumber party. And that... I would not envy you. Like, sure, it's gonna be a ruckus, but then you've got all kinds of other concerns you typically don't normally have to worry about. Liability and stuff. I would not envy that situation. Okay, power. Power of 3. 1, 2, 3. Rotate you. Set you down. Set you down. I wish I didn't just have to drop it. I wish that I had some controls that allowed me to manipulate it a little bit. But right here. There we go. I'm going to hook this all up, and then we will have power. And it's going to be this... I'm leaving this ugly. I'm leaving it ugly. I need to test to make sure that this all works. I'm sensing a problem I must needs address. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, what does this connect to? Diesel? I wish these were labeled. I think these are my diesel wall sockets. Yes, these are my diesel wall sockets. Which means I can do that. And then I need... Oh. That's another diesel. Okay, well, I don't need another diesel. I need petrol. Where's my petrol one? Okay, so... Petrol one is... That's the petrol one. This is diesel. Hey! Hey! I don't actually want you to do that. I want you to feed this way. This is petrol? Okay, petrol hooks into here. And again, don't do that, please. Thank you. What do you mean you're not going to release your petrol? Stop stealing it. Give it back. Why did I have to switch that one to make you cooperate? This is a little complicated, isn't it? Okay, you can go back to equalize, that's fine. I'm gonna turn this stuff on and hope and pray. Actually, let me unhook this and just see what happens. I think it's gonna get angry. I don't think this is gonna work, and then when I hook it up, it'll work. My concern is these two. I don't know what I was thinking that I could just turn the machines on and have them fill this up. But I don't know that that's gonna work. Here, let's just try it. Let's just try it. It's not getting angry. Seems fine. Yeah, it's running. Okay, what happens if I add the second machine to the system? Okay, it's working. It is working. Good. Good. Then what I was thinking wasn't crazy. Because what I was hoping was I could just do this. Just fill this up some and then dump it out into the ship without having to refine it. That would be quite unfortunate. Okay. Now that I know this works, that it doesn't hate it, I can fix it up. What I wish was that I could stack these drums on top of each other. As it is, all I can do is extend it out more. And if I do any extension, it's gonna be the diesel, because the petrol... Look at this. It started out at nothing, for 150. There's 2 here, and they're both already 230. 160, 230 each-ish, it's approximately. So there's... The ratio is heavily favors the diesel. Yeah, it's happy. It is happy. Give me a chance to make some adjustments. I need to deposit this while I'm here. I cannot forget to do that. I need to remember to do that. That's what I brought this here. I brought this here to leave it here. If you want to waste petrol or change it to electricity, use 2 big power generators. But I don't want to waste petrol. I want to hoard it. I want these 3 tanks right here to be full. That's what I want. Because these 3 tanks are what keeps this thing happy. And this thing happy. Speaking of which, better connect. What did I just connect you to? This guy. Got it. Oni? Oni's full. Flamer. Fill you back up. Oh! Also, I need to have those full because that's how I fuel this guy up. It's from right here. And that connects to these. So... But 3 tanks like that goes a long, long way. The only thing I'd really need the generators for if I needed power or if I really needed to convert it all into CO2. Okay. The output from diesel is 10 times bigger. It is 10 times bigger. However, I've got 3 petrol tanks, and besides the internal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's wrong. That counts as wrong. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That count is correct. Plus the internal reservoir for diesel in the ship. So, yeah, my diesel... 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you saying that the internal one is the same volume as the regular one, so it just counts as 8? I could believe that. I haven't verified it, but I could believe that. Yes, okay. That is good to know. So yeah, I have 3 things of petrol that I've been unable to fill to the max, which has been very disappointing. But I have been able to fill the diesel. So yeah, I think the ratio I've got is fine. Because the thing is, if I add more diesel tanks, then I could fill these more, but then I'm carrying more weight on the ship. Like I said before, it just brings us back to the rocket problem. The more fuel you bring, the heavier the rocket, and so you'll need more fuel to carry that extra weight. But if you add more fuel, you're just adding more weight. I don't want to get stuck in that loop. I don't want to be the person that covers the deck and the underside of the ship with tanks. If my boot is fully repaired. Yeah, the ship's repaired. It's not damaged. Okay. Since this works, we should get it to look pretty. How to make this pretty? The tanks I'm more or less okay with. I was gonna build a third diesel tank. Diesel. Connector ports. No, I don't want to use those. Add all parts, please. We're gonna build a diesel tank. We're building it right here. Right? That looks right. No, it doesn't. That's the same spot. There we go. Glad that it allows me to hold it in place and then confirm it. Okay, so we're building parts. Once they're built, I can run over there and... Oh. Now it'll build, and I can connect it to the system. But I think I'm going to rip up all these cables. I'm not going to rip up all the cables. I want the electrical ones to stay there, because I want this light on. They'll equalize out, and that's whatever, it doesn't matter. The thing is I'm not sure. I still haven't settled on if I want these two here like this. I don't have a lot of space. I think it would have been nice if I could have reversed them. If that makes sense. So just a mirror image. So the diesel would be over here on the outside. The petrol would be over here on the inside. The power, this whole little box thing would be on this side. So just a mirror. If one of them was mirrored, I could put them right up next against each other and hook it up all pretty. But alas, it's not to be. The easiest thing would be to just leave it here, but leave them there. Because I'm not really thinking of a better... No. I do think I know a better idea. You know what? Just gonna put you here for now. I think I do have a better idea. Okay, what do we know? What do we know? We know that the oil is here, and that the finished product is over here, and the towers, their connector to the oil faces backwards, and their connector to the finished products faces forwards. So we can literally just face them this way, orient them this way. Let me be more clear. We can literally just do this. But I don't know that I want them there. Exactly. That's my diesel, but I've got another diesel here. That's petrol, and that's diesel. So this actually should be okay. But you... hello. I want you right here. Because the point of this guy, is to provide light to help to help keep these guys away. So I might need a second one. I need you right yeah. Plug you into that. And this is as far as you can go, so you could... That should be okay. Ugly. It's ugly. Most needs are fixed. That should be better. 'Tis better. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Yeah. I think that how much damage these take is dependent on the weather. And you're having terrible weather. Come on, let me up. Okay. So that is the diesel line. Now I need to connect petrol together. Oh yeah! Atomic Heart. That's one of the games I wanted to play on stream. Hang on. I think I just got all the DLC in the Steam sale. Atomic Heart. DLC. Yeah! I need to add that to stream. Atomic Heart, where are you? I want to verify that you made it into the... There you go. I enjoyed Atomic Heart, but the thing is that the ending is a little open, but if you play the DLC, then it resolves the ending. And I didn't have the DLC, now I do, and that's typically the reason that I would go back to replay it. But if I'm replaying it, let's do it on stream. It's an excellent game. It's very Bioshock. Okay, so we're working on this one right now. Bioshock mechanically. It's Bioshock in a mechanical game mechanic sense. That should be fine. That should be just fine. Yes. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Oh. No, 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 no. I had it that way for a reason. I had it that way for a reason. What is the reason? 'Tis the reason. Okay. I need you. We're just gonna do that. What? Fine. I've run out. Good. Build one more, and then I will place this one. Water cable. I don't need water cable. Whatever. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. But I can't really... I can. We'll do it. That is... Okay. No, no, no. That is better. So, games like this, where you have to make connections between devices, like this. Better examples of this would be Factorio and Satisfactory. Games like this, apparently, it shows a particular type of cognitive reasoning used when designing circuitry. That's what I understand. Okay, I need to get this to here. And I don't want it to be just a long cable, which I can do. I want it to be pretty. As nice looking as I can do. Which means we're going to have to do a little bit of a silly thing. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna make 10 of these so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Because I use them quite often. How are we doing on ammunition? Also, I need to put some things away. Okay, we could use a top-up on the ammo. Human things. Do. Human things. Human things. I need to put the grenades away. Okay. Need to put this water cable away because I don't need it right now. Alright, what do I have these for? Oh, I think I know what happened. I ripped these apart and built them again, but it drew from the internal supply of the ship. No, not you. You're... not you. It pulled it out of the internal supply of the ship. And I didn't need it to do that. Oh, I put that one upside down. Whatever, it's fine. But fine, because I don't want to have to deal with fixing it right now. Bio. I thought we... it is separate. Okay, I just need to drop off this paint real quick. And then we'll be nearly ready. Drop off paint. There you are. Yes, thank you. Grab one of you. That will work out lovely. Now, the arguably... we have to do the same thing, but to that one, to here. We'll just do this. That's okay. That will look nice. Trying to make it a bit pretty. Will it be expert pretty? No, it will be intermediate? Novice pretty? Definitely a way to make it look a lot better. But this is as much time and effort as I'm willing to put into it, because making it ultra pretty, like, the end result will be amazing, but the time and effort it takes to get there, I think would be kind of boring to stream. No, if I was going to go ultra pretty, since the payoff is the valuable part, I would turn that into a YouTube video, just straight up. I think, besides electrical power, we're good to go. That's the thing, is if I turn this on right now, nothing's going to happen. What I need is you. I need to bring you back here. Actually, what I need It's for you to be out of the way. Okay, I need you. Hmm. Hmm. How are you? Oh my goodness, I went through all 10 of them already? I went through all 10 of them already. Give me 20. And we're just gonna store them in here. Okay, that's enough for now. It's gonna keep building while I keep working. Okay, and then I need you right here, you. I need you to line up with this one. Why space them that far apart? Because we're gonna put this guy right in between. Look, that doesn't look ugly. It's got enough space to do it properly. Ta-da! Now, I want you to be right here. Yes. This might get a little messy now. A little too close, but that's fine. It worked out just fine. Right. I didn't grab all of them. Split. Okay. Alright, now I am considering drawing power from the main base that I've built here. Because look at this. I already have power going. And if I had that powering the lights, then the lights would just be on. That's not gonna be enough to power this. The ship's gonna have to do that. That's why I have several batteries in here. But if I could just have this contribute to the power grid here, that would be very useful. I would appreciate that. Okay, here it is. I can fix this up. I can fix this up. I can fix this up. This I did before. Let's see. Where would be a good place? No, we're gonna do this the other way. I need to bring a few more things with me. I need plastic and iron. This is not where I get it. Oh. No, I grabbed that plastic. I need... That'll actually be great. And then, no, you need to stay put. That'll be perfect. More or less. I should grab another thing for a battery. Medium battery at all parts. And just for good measure, we will now be increasing the capacity, the capability of the power system here to help accommodate the gas station. I've used a lot of power cable, and I think I need more. Good. I was hoping I'd have more here, and I did. Oh, but while we're here... Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to add another battery and another wind turbine and another solar panel. So we'll have 3 of each and 2 batteries. It's quite the list. The plan is, well, that builds. We go inside. There's a lift on the inside that takes us up. From there we can get to the wind solar farm. We will restructure it and be using the connector ports. Oh, I'm already going to be over encumbered with everything I plan to take over, so it's just whatever, it's fine. Using the connector ports, we can make everything much nicer and more efficient. So we will do this thing. We will do this. Whenever I'm running at a walking speed, it makes me feel like I have the robot waddling. A little too much. A little too much. I don't think I can get... Oh. Well, now don't I feel silly? Oh, but this is external. Very roundabout way for the official path, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so I do like this, but we still need to make an adjustment. This looks real good. I like the design. But we're gonna have to tweak it. How can I adjust this? First, this is gonna have to go. Because it's interfering with my ability to imagine an alternative. I think the best thing we can do is just line the 3 solar up here and then line the 3 wind right behind it. That's what I'm going to do. Gonna push it a little forward so it's gonna be out of step with these two. No, it's fine. We can line them up. That's fine. And a typhoon. The only reason the lights of the facility are still on is because it's drawing on battery power. Battery power we will be augmenting here shortly. Now, we need to build one of you to connect this all to. Actually, I think to help me determine where to put this, I need to build you and see how far out I can take you. Well, let's line you up with this guy then. That works. And then I mean, yes. I was hoping for something a little better. Okay. Here is the problem. This big ol' long cable, I'm not a particular fan of it, but I think I should just leave it. The improvement I'm gonna be able to make, because I literally just need it to do that, what it's doing, and it's gonna be out of sight. And I can make these connectors, but they only go so far, so I'm just gonna leave it. What I need to fix is that. Okay, and to do that, is that yeah, we could just plunk it right there. Yeah. And then Connect you to here. Connect. We're gonna go. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, so what we're doing is that's connected to that battery, and we're essentially just emptying out this battery into this one. Which will allow me to disassemble the other battery. And place it in a more advantageous position now that we can do that. Okay, the nematodes seem to have left when the lights are on. But now that I've taken power, they've invaded. Are you coming? There's no power. Well, that was silly of me. I can fix that momentarily, however. Nematodes love dark spaces and hate the sunlight. Not ideal, but sufficient. Okie-dokie. Bunch of scrap I left behind. Here it comes. Let me out, let me out. Okay. Ta-da! The improvement. Not you. Not even you. Oh, I guess I shouldn't waste the power. Charge me up with what you got left. So we did end up wasting a teeny bit, but it's okay. We do not need you. System didn't even notice the momentary power loss. Okay, this is good. However, we do still want to leave it with this other battery. And there's no sense in leaving this connector. Well, we can have this connector still function. We can still use it. It'll equalize. Now how do I get that power over here to supplement this and to keep the lights on? Because I want to build another one of these 360 lights and drop it over here. Let's do that. Let's get that going. Give me a 360 light. Well, that's going. I wonder. No, I think I'm just gonna need to snake a big ol' long cable. I'm not sure that there's any way around it. I mean, I could go through the facility, but that seems a bit silly. But whatever works. Aha! Interesting. Very interesting. That would do it. Not terribly fond of that, but it really is the most efficient way. I'm finding that there's times when I want this, and there's times when I really, really don't. Now, for some reason, I thought we were going to use this, so I placed the battery here. This was a no. This was a very no. Be more convenient to have you. Going to time to waste more electricity. Where do you go? Be better to have you here. Still prefer that, but we can do the other. We can do this and just connect it over here like that. Oh, what? No. No. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Now we have 2 batteries in the facility. In the spaceport. Connected along here. Connects into here. And then we just need to... I just need to figure out some way to hook it up to this. Because I can bring the cable down, but it needs someplace to hook up to. And I've sort of utilized all of those connections. In any case, I need to add this to the system as well. Right here will do fine. Okay. Oh, that's connecting to over here. I think what I need here is you. Great-o long cable. Oh, it's ramped. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so... Nope, 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 nope. We won't. Yeah. Okay. We got power, denoted by the lights. Everything's hooked up in a pretty way, even hooked up to the ship. I think it's time we turn this baby on. Flip it to switch. Flip it to switch. And they're happy. They are happy. It's filling. Ah. It's filling these containers first. Ooh, I do have that kind of by the edge here. Oh, I think it left. I think we lost one. There. Almost plastic. If I remove this, it's going to explode with plastic, probably. Okay, how are we doing? It's a fueling. It's a fuel. No! I tried to let go. Go in. Go. Stay right here. Beautiful. Okay, so if we have 500 in this tank, then the other tanks will have 500, which means we actually have 1,500 liters. about to that point. How are we doing on oil? We have 930 in each tank. There's 5 tanks. They are getting pretty low. I think we might need more oil here. The point of doing 2 of these distillation towers, is to make it go twice as fast. Okay, yes, that seems to be going just fine. 20,000 liters an hour, and I only need 2,000 liters per tank. These will drain. We just gotta chill out here for a little bit. Nice to see it all working. Out of the way. I would leave and go do something else and let this run. The problem is... Oh, I could be building bullets right now. The problem is I have to be within 500 meters or so, I believe. Or the game stops rendering, stops generating. So we kind of do have to just chill out here. But this is a better system than what I have back at the oil refinery. Yeah, it's not getting enough in. It's draining faster than it's receiving. A lot. Yeah, it's only getting 20,000 in. And it's getting like 72,000 out. Yeah, it's draining really fast. Oh, I've got a meter right over here. I don't know. Is 5 tanks of oil really gonna be enough? Because it kind of feels like it's not gonna be enough. To fill the ship. Yeah, you're empty. I know it says 1 liter, but that's just flowed through it. Just nice to see it all running. Okay, so let's empty this tank. Let's try and consolidate everything and see how much we're actually dealing with here. Because we're nearly out. 600 in 2 tanks. About. Okay. There's math to be done that I really don't want to do. Okay, I have 8 diesel tanks. They each contain... This is like a classic story problem. I have 8 diesel tanks. They each contain 2,000 liters. This is the kind of game they should have you play to just naturally get the story problems out. Okay, you have 8 tanks, 2,000 liters each. So that's 16,000 liters. I would need to do a test. I would need to fill up one of these oil tanks. That's the problem. That's the hiccup. I would need to 16K, yeah, But what I need to know is how much fuel of both kinds, diesel and petrol, does one full tank, 2,000 liter tank of oil, how much does one of those Yeah, it's unhappy because it's out. It's empty. So let's shut these off. Oh, don't disconnect. Okay, how much does one oil tank converted fully, how much does that produce in a diesel and petrol? Because if I knew that, then I could complete the math. I'd be able to determine exactly how many tanks of crude oil I would need to have to fill up 60 trial and error. Yeah, but that takes time. And if I was gonna do that, I would do it at the oil refinery. But as it is, we're done fueling up. There's nothing left to do here. But we can learn something. See, having facility power, keeping the lights on, is very useful. Because look at these guys. They're afraid to come over because the light's on. That's why I did that. That's why I wanted that. Okay. Not just to supplement ship power, because I would very much prefer the ship not to be drained of power. Okay. I need to go to the oil refinery, the actual proper oil refinery, and conduct this test. Try with 200 liters. It's 1/10. Okay. We can get a little bit of data right now. We were at approximately a quarter tank. 1/4. We are now just a little bit, see 53%, we're just a little bit over halfway. I can use this information to do some, what's it called? Napkin math. Back of the napkin math. To say that to fill the entire thing up, I'm going to need, like from empty, I would probably need somewhere around 3-4 times what I have, so instead of 5 I would need 20. 28%. So if I changed this while it's empty is a great time to be changing it. If I changed it to be a setup for like 15 barrels, I don't know if that would fill us up, but it'd get us real close. Here's the thing. The whale is out here. Somewhere. And I just need to finish charging it up and it'll go get us oil. And it follows us around. I don't know where it went. I thought it was over there. Maybe it's over there now. I don't know. So here's what I'm gonna do. I like the setup, more or less. It's good. But I'm gonna try and add 10 more tanks here. Which means I'm gonna need to find room for 10 tanks. Oh, wrong one. 28%. That's very useful, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I thought that this one might auto-connect to this one, but they're far enough apart that they won't do that. Okay. I'm gonna rip these down, and I'm gonna put them back up. I need to get this to start. Hello. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't need those. We're good. We have plenty of bullets now. We have more than enough bullets. We have too many bullets. Okay, so I want this to build... five? Yes. Because I can keep track. That it only requires one of those, so we're at 6 now. I want 10. Good. But it means that we're gonna need that many. We're gonna need 15 oil tanks on the ship to be able to refill this. Yes, I need to put that away. It's funny you called it gasoline, because I thought that was just an American thing. I mean, like the game even calls it petrol. I'm used to it. I'm used to it calling it petrol. Okay, let's go deal with this while it go clogs itself by overproducing materials. Okay. With 2,000 oil, I get... Okay, so then we can do the math then. $3,600. So 3,600 times benzene and diesel. Benzene? I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, now I want you stuck to the grid. Benzene? And very curious as to the entomology of that. Nope, nope, nope. I got you squashed in that corner. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna start here. We're gonna start here. I need to get you into this. Get right there. I can put one up here. Nope, nope, nope. That's not quite quite where I need it. I was hoping I could get this all in such a way. Yeah, that's... Because I'm trying to squish this all in as much as possible, because we have to have 15 in here. Okay, let's just try and connect what we've got. This is not going to be as nice as I would like it to have been. You need to go grab the other parts. Oh, goodness. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, that'd be so much smarter. Let's start now. Now is a great time to start this better idea. No, don't futz with that now. We've got this space up here. That's perfect. It's perfect. Just do a row here and a row here. I have enough for 4, and I can rip the ones down there out. Oh, look. See, this is already so much better. Okay. $800. I love that it's all 8s. That's so beautiful. That's lovely. Okay, I need... So... Wait. But that's a little confusing. I had 10 full diesel tanks. Sorry, crude tanks. Crude oil. for 16k diesel. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I see. I see. Okay. No. I see where I was going wrong. I understand. 1600 petrol. Okay. Here's the other piece of information that I need to make what you're telling me make sense. Let's go up. It's closer. No, 1600. Okay, then I am confused. Because I just converted 5 nearly full tanks of crude. That's going to mess with the math. They were not totally full. They were nearly full. They were like 5/6 the way full, I think. Anyway, I just converted 5 tanks, nearly full, of crude oil. I just processed all of it, and we're still only 53%. So, are you sure? 8,000, because 5 tanks is 10,000 liters of crude oil. And if it converts into 16k diesel, well, that's exactly what I need, but it didn't do nearly that much. It did, like you said before, like 28%. I don't know. I haven't done the math myself, and I probably never will. Because doing math is not what makes this game fun. Mighty Stoosh, hello, welcome in. Yes, Snorlax doing math, that's kind of how I feel. We need to get an Alakazam in here doing the math for us. I grew up wanting to be an astronomer. I took an astronomy class in college and immediately realized, and they pointed it out immediately, even doing astronomy, you pretty much have to have a degree in mathematics. And that's why I'm not an astronomer. Because I passed the class, but man, the math kicked me in the face. Sounds out of... Yes, astronomy will do that. Okay, our goal is to get 15 oil tanks all hooked up to the refinery system in a way that is not ugly. Everything but the math I got. Easy. Good. Oh, there's the whale watching. Do you see that? That is our cybernetic whale friend. He gets Jonah, and he goes and gets oil for us from the ocean floor. Problem is that he doesn't have enough power to do it right now. So, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So I need 3 more. Okay, that was not helpful. Come on. And up we go. mean, I got the math eventually, because I passed the class. You have to know the math, otherwise you don't pass. I mean, it's a class. It's how it works. But, yeah. Yes, they probably did mess with a bunch of the ratios. Because, like, they made biomass heavier. It's like twice as heavy now. I don't know. I intentionally avoid looking at all the changes because I want it to be a surprise. Okay, so we have 12 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, and it all fits nicely in here. So the other 3, I assume I have enough for 3. Yes. The other 3 needs to come down here. We can line those up nicely. It's early access. I just assume that they're going to be futzing with all the numbers. They're going to be constantly trying to rebalance things. Because this is the time you do that. This does not seem... Is that... Why does that not feel lined up? That doesn't... That feels better. Okay, I need... No. I need... You. We're gonna connect you... like... this? And like that. What? What? Don't coil like that. Pull you out further so you're not coiling like that. I'm redoing this one because if we're going to pull it out here, we can do it to the grid. Doing it to the grid is better. The reason we're doing it like this... I hope I didn't pull it out too far. It's because I need to connect it up there, but still have enough connections to connect it to the rest of the system. Speaking of which... Too dark back here. Should probably connect these two together. That's good. That's good enough. And then these two need to hook up to those down there. So... Okay, where can I oh, am I out of connectors? How unfortunate. Again. I built 20 last time. I burned through these things. Connectors make everything look nice. That's another 20. That's another 20. What do they take? Copper, plastic, fabric? Good. I have a ton of those. Actually, I could have more plastic. Give me a second. No? We already got all your plastic? Okay, that was not nearly as much plastic as I thought we were gonna get. When I started playing this game, a couple months ago, I think, or so, We were on update 3, and I was very pleased. I was already happy then. And then we got update 4, which gave us the gyrocopter. And then, since then, we're now on update 5. We're gonna hit update 6, like, any time now. How many do I have? 18? Oh, that's all of them. Okay, I didn't intend on grabbing every single one, but... Okay. Need to connect up there to down here. Oh, I think the one I built up there... Aha! How far? 1.0? I have no idea, but they are cruising. I believe they have a roadmap, but like I said before, I intentionally ignore looking at that because I don't want the spoilers. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, yes. I see. So this one needs to live here. Let it build. No. There's a thing I can do. Oh, can I not do it with that one? It's a really convenient feature. That's unfortunate. There's a feature where on some items you can just look at it and copy it for building, but I don't... It doesn't seem to be working. I don't think I fully understand how it works. Okay, so I want to get you. Yep, we're just gonna make a loop here. Oh no! Strategy trikes. It's an interesting question. Where are you? Last Caretaker. What version are we even on? Nope, that's not going to tell us. Oh well. Okay, so. Build this one. Good. They connected properly. Okay. That's one side connected. We need to get this other side. Could you nematodes just not, please? I'm busy here. Well, that's update 5. That's not the actual version number. Oh, it's right up there in the top right corner. Early access version 0.8. There's a bunch of other little numbers, but that doesn't matter. We're on version 0.8. Seriously, I just have to sit here and cook them. Otherwise, they're going to chase me. I need to get another light. I need to build another light. I'm not going to steal that light. I was very tempted. Update 5 is different than the version number. But hello, Golf. Welcome in. Hi. That's not what I wanted. FYI, if you so desire, you can use the channel points to redeem fishing. I came here to get something. Why did I come in here? I'm gonna go back outside and still need it. Or not need it? Maybe I just came in to get rid of all the biomass. Oh, wait a second. I need to go up there and do this first. Okay. I have to do the wall socket in the exact correct order. Otherwise, it all connects wrong. And while technically you could probably just hook it up and it'll work anyway, it's just a mess that will frustrate and annoy me. Put you right here. Okay. This is 12. Those are 3. Okay, yeah. We're good. We've got our 15. Good. Good. These 3 tanks are hooked up to those 12 by way of these 2 connectors. Oh, did I hook up the middle? I did not hook up the middle. The middle's hooked up. Okay. It's connected by these 2 outside connectors, and then they connect to each other by this middle section. You know, I might as well just do that. Okay, and then this and this connected to the rest of the system, to the distillers. So, now, how do I fuel it? Fuel it through here. So I need to leave those empty. This is how I'm going to connect the ship when I bring in oil. That's how I'm going to connect it. Okay, now we should save. We have a few things of immediate value to accomplish. First thing is we need to get rid of this stuff. We need to finish that delivery. And, oh, I need to disconnect. Oh, I did. That means we need to full ahead, anchors up. Head full. Right over there. Right there. That little platform right there is what we need to hook up to. It's all aimed for the left. So I'm going to need to come around. Hello, Mr. Shark. I always thought it was interesting that the sharks... useful, but interesting, that the sharks ignore the ship. They only care about me. So as long as I'm in the pilot house, they don't seem to care about the ship at all. And even when I'm on deck, they don't seem to notice me. I generally have to be in the water, or they have to be real close to the ship. Okay, we're coming around. This is going to take a teensy bit of time because I only have one gas connection set up here. How are you alive? A rocket was launched here. You know what? I want to see if I can... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is gonna reach. There's no way. There's no way. It's too... Yeah, it's too short. And I can't swim drag it. I have to reposition the ship. We're close. Not close enough. My goal is to not crash. Oh, we drifted. We've already started drifting. Full reverse. Yeah. I don't think they would do helipads on a ship like this. like they've done helipad. In real life, I don't think that's how it would be done. Because choppy waters and that thing's already splashed under the waves. Head full. Ooh. Okay, good, good, good. Full reverse. Full reverse, come on. We can't move too far. Oh, the waves are causing problems. Okay, if I'm quick, we're okay. Ooh. No, no, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, no. I should have dropped anchors, but... I don't know, I think that's just gonna fill it with rust. I have to drop anchors. How very disappointing. And drop. Hey, I said drop anchors. What are you doing? I've never had so much trouble before. Granted, most of it's my fault for not dropping anchors in the first place. Come on. Full reverse. Okay, ahead full. And drop anchors. That's... not quite, but it should be good enough. If it... can I reach here? I can reach. Okay, we're in business. Hook up this mooring. Unhook the... lift the anchors. Allow the ship to reposition. The moorings will keep us in place. Okay, that's fuel. Here's the gas we need. Come on. Oh, I don't have any cables on me. Give me the... oh, there's no gas cables in here either. It's all fuel. Split. Take you. I need to drop you off. I need to grab gas cables. I don't need to go up. I need to go down. I don't need a lot of gas cables. That should be plenty. Okay, I need to drop off the organic. Put it away. What are we doing? Oh. Perfect. Okay. Hook up. That's methane. Hook up the methane. Methane is hooked up. Now I need to hook this Ooh, we've got 5 tanks of methane down here, but only 2 up here. Right. I will need to build 3 more tanks of methane. 3 more methane tanks. Yeah, I definitely built this before update 5. This is... I'm not gonna fix this right now. I'm gonna fix that later. Okay, and these methane tanks aren't even empty. Okay. Actually, yes. That is currently hooked up to the CO2, and I have CO2 to deposit. CO2. I want a 6th tank. For good measure. Okay, so I will need to go to base and build some more. I need to build 3 methane tanks, a CO2 tank. Then I need to hook it up. Going to be bouncing back and forth. Okay, so I need you to build me one of those. Nope. Did that wrong. I need you to build me one of those. And you. I need you to build me 3 of these. Oxygen. And one of those. I'm going to assume I currently am holding all the parts needed to make that other tank. If not, that's okay. I'll just hop down to the ship and get the CO2 gas pumping. Then run back, grab the rest of the parts, run over here, let it finish building, and then build the other methane. No, I'm gonna need more than 3, huh? Well, not enough. That's okay. It's currently connected to the CO2. So I just need to hook this up to the CO2 instead of the methane. No. No. Why no? Why no go? Let's grab the rest of the parts. Oh, I was not building them here. Okay, up we go. Why is no go? Why is no go? Need to make sure the... Okay, that button is not depressed. That button is not depressed. Where in the system has this broken? I thought I had checked. The connections were connected, but perhaps I was wrong. That's not depressed. This one's not depressed. Oh, I can't see that one. This one's fine. Where has this not worked? That one's not depressed. You! Okay, I gotta be quick. Because the worst thing is for it to start venting out the top. It'll do that. What a waste. What a waste. And then I need to figure out somehow a way to build a new top to the rocket so I can send more humans. Okay, we should have plenty of stuff built here. Yeah, look at this mess. I run like I'm walking. I need to get out of... yeah, I need to go. I need to build this. Or I just need to build a container and throw it all in there and haul the container around, because that'll be a lot faster. Maybe I should just do that anyway. Okay, run over here, build the new CO2 tank, build more methane tanks, and then when the CO2 tank is finished filling the ones up here, then I can switch over the gas line to the methane and start filling the methane up. Should seriously consider dropping down a secondary gas line, Because I've got 3 things of gas to haul up, to pump up here. 3 different types. This was not anticipated. Oh, good. I'm going to build... Where are you? You. Oh, I don't even have all the resources for you? Lame. You? And you? And you? And you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 tanks down there. That is 5 new methane things of methane. 5 new methane tanks. As soon as I can get them built, anyway. I have 2 tanks of CO2 pumping up right now. And there's a little bit of space in the ones that are up here. And then that 6th one should... It's not hiding behind. Good. Ugh. This is too slow. I move too slow now. Build. B. A. Hold up a second. Why did something get built? Something shouldn't have gotten built. What was built? That messes with my map, and I dislike it. Oh wow, that's already nearly full. Okay, it looked like that whatever was built up here. Too much, too much. I want to stand on the railing, not hop over it. Nope. Huh. Strange. Okay, that'll be fine. I can run with this container, and that was the point. Oh, I need a building 2 more, though. 2 more methane tanks, please. We are running out of resources down here. That's good and bad. Good, because I do want to use the resources here. Up. Yeah, look at that. A bunch of them started building. Four. That's 4 of them worth. Oh, I wanted to hold on to those. Storage cylinder. Okay, so... Take this back. Let those build. Oh. I need to check on these. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. It's behaving strangely. We're getting pulses. I don't like that. don't have gas cable. Oh, T-Dog. Come on, come on. Do. Suppose I could put that in there. Save me a bit of space. And now I need gas cables, please. What resources are we low on? Because it looks like we've got plenty of everything still. What is it? Okay, titanium. Titanium's what we're running out of. Okay, that's fine. We don't need titanium. Well, we shouldn't anymore. Here. Okay, haul this back. It will... Wait, did I build 2? I only needed 1. Oh well. I have the parts for 2, but I only need 1. That's alright. This one will be built. Yes, but I need you with me. Okay. It's gonna try and equalize... Well, it's going to equalize it. I need to understand what's going on here. Why is it coming up in spurts? It's not helpful. Is it just the distance? Yeah, now it seems to be going just fine. Methane tank completed. Good. I will hook that up. Next time I'm here messing with the rocket, I need to deal with all these cables. I don't like how long this is taking. Oh, you know what I need to do to make this work the way... Yes. Oh, acceptance. Yeah, like that. There we go. Now it's hooked up properly. I'm curious if it's empty now. Only one way to find out. Hell, we've got 2 of these. Up, please, up, thank you. Open, take everything. Open, take everything, and off to the ship. Okay. Are you empty? You are not empty. Why? Do you behave this way? You're not empty. You're supposed to be. I'm gonna make a secondary line. I'm just gonna make a secondary line. I need to get rid of a bunch of this. Get rid of the paint. Okay, so I need to get rid of the gold, the fabric. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I still need the plastic. Fine, I'll just do this way. Copper. What else? Oh, right. Silicon, rubber, glass, aluminum. Oh, okay. You. And I need to drop off. I feel like I'm carrying too many bullets. Split. 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 It's better. It's better. Drop you off. Oh. I need to bring the U up with me. That all looks good. Am I building anything? I forgot. Oh, no, I'm recycling. Drop off the fabric. Fabric's got a ways to go still. Nice. Split. Send. Split. Send. Okay. Are you still pumping? Strange. This is about to get emptied. And now the other one's taking over. Okay. No, don't do that. Oh, okay. I have the stuff I need to make a second line. We are going to make a second line down. You guys not. I think I'm out. Gonna do it on this leg. So let's hook you up here. Okay, chill out. It would be nice if I could build ladders or something along those lines. It would be nice. But vertical ascent has always been a challenge in this game. Okay. Good. It is fueling. It's bringing up the CO2. Now, I was making a secondary line. And I'm doing it off the back here. I cannot see. Okay, so we're gonna, based off of where this is, I'm going to put it right here. Now, I need you. I need this accessible, and I do not want to futz around with potentially falling off. This isn't Minecraft. I can't go off the edge, so we're just gonna do this. Because I still want this to be an operational landing pad, so I need to keep the cable out of the way. Now, it's the exciting part! Time to bungee jump! We need to let it settle. We need to let it settle. Because we need a neutral access, you know, someplace we can access just from bungee jumping. Because if it's something we can access from the initial jump, that's a problem. That'll do. That'll do. Ooh. Ow. Worth it. Okay. You know what? I'm holding a bunch of biomass and I don't want it. We're gonna just turn it into diesel then, whatever we were gonna do with it. Okay. Now, step 2 is we need to bungee from this one to this one, but that's very inaccessible for bungeeing, which means we have to bungee down to it, hook the cable up, and then bungee again. Do I have the cable for this? I do not, so I'm going to need to make more cable. This is the only game I know of that, due to its inclusion of physics, just allows you to bungee jump. That's great. Okay, okay. Am I missing anything else? We're gonna need a bunch of cable. To link this all up, we're gonna need a bunch of gas cable. How much more? One more? Oh-tee-doty. Are you done? Is that... Okay, good. Can I claim that? Alright, now... we're gonna hook you up. So that's hooked up to the oxygen now. And I'm gonna do something silly. Do. Okay. I need those to go along with this. To empty out along with it. Let's get rid of that. It used from my inventory, it's fine. To build this, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, we go up, come back around to the top of the helipad. Then we bungee jump down. And make a new cable. How did I do this the first 2 times? I bungee jump down. Because it's stretchy. Nope. I missed. Because I have to let go of this one and make a grab a connection here. Charge me up, please. Because every time I drop like that, it takes... The shock absorbers take a lot of power. This will take a couple tries, but I've already done this twice, you can see. It can be done. It will be done. Undoing it, though, that's like impossible. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it'd be such a mess. Huh, maybe. I think I've thought of a way to make this slightly easier. Oh. Maybe? No? Maybe? Requires a flat surface. I agree. It's hard to see. Bro. I can't believe it's gonna let me do that. Dude! Awesome. No, don't do that. I can't believe it's gonna let me do that. That's neat. Up into the drink. And now, we connect you. Ta-da! Oh, I should have had the oxygen going this whole time. That's okay. To use the power cable, connect yourself to a connector. Try to use a power cable to Oh, you mean to keep myself from falling and then allowing me to continue to work. Huh. I hadn't considered that. That's worth an experiment, sure. Yeah. Hands free. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. It could work. It could. The only way to know for sure is by experimentation. We'll see. Let's try this out. Okay, so to make that work, we will need an anchor. I'm gonna max out the cable. And then jump. Oh, yep. That's what I was afraid of. It snapped. It popped off. I think I think having it full length, I picked up too much speed. If I don't do that, maybe? Let's try it again. That's what experimentation is all about. Exploring the properties of the world. Well, that's interesting. Yep, there it goes again. I think for that to work, I have to be holding the other cable, and the other cable takes all the stretch, because it won't snap because I'm holding it, and its other end won't snap. We've already proven that. So I think this will still work, just not on its own. I have to do it. I have to do it double. But then the question is, will it hold? Connect the cable if I'm down. Hmm? Was ist das? No. Give me the cable. I believe. Okay, so what we need to do is connect you. Grab you, and then if I jump, the green cable. It popped anyway! Mac, it was a great idea. It really was. But the physics of this universe just doesn't support it, unfortunately. It was a great idea. It was a great idea. Okay, we're all connected. I need to get it transferring. I needed to be transferring the... Oh. That's what the second one was. It was another oxygen tank. I forgot about that. It wasn't another methane tank. It was another oxygen tank. That's right. We need to build the other oxygen tank. The first ones are empty a little bit, so it'll process through just fine. But I want this other... I want the cables back. Cable? Cables? Cables. Cable. This cable. Electrical cable. Give. Thank you. Oh, right. Need this cable to actually come all the way down. And then... I love how you're thinking about this. I need to get this up here first, though. I don't want this to be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. I'm gonna let future Pulsar handle this, and future Pulsar will curse past Pulsar, but fix it anyway. Where is my oxygen tank? Why do I not have... What are you missing? Advanced alloy mesh? Where's the box? Box, get over here. What does it take to make advanced alloy mesh? Is it advanced or just... No, it's advanced. And you don't have it. You're the one that's supposed to have it. Okay, well... It's fine for now. Okay, we'll do this. Right, I needed... it's gonna take time for the gas... Oh, am I out already? It's gonna take time for the gas to transfer, and so I just want to get it transferring. 2 advanced alloy mesh, please. I really wish that they Hello. Would include something to make it so you can move faster. Even if it's just a skill that you can put points into, I would really appreciate that. Okay, so advanced alloy mesh. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, we can't get that here, but you know what we can get here? More gas cables. Yep, it's trying. Okay. Okay, so get these cables, finish connecting it to the oxygen. So the oxygen and can be transferring, and the methane, I believe we've already hooked up. No, we have not hooked up. No, it's still hooked up to the CO2, which is finished transferring. So we need to move the connection from the CO2 to the methane. We need to make those connections. I also need to try dropping with an electric cable and then hooking it into myself and then seeing if that will support my weight. Okay. I needed to say it out loud to collect my thoughts properly. Right, that's not the parts I just picked up. This is the parts I just picked up. All I need is for you... No! No! Strategy tries. Next. Okay. Let's conduct the experiment. So I need... Okay, I guess we'll go with this one. I need an electric connection, and we jump. It's quite the fast, safe way down. Okay, we've stabilized, more or less. Hook it up to myself, and... Hey! Nice, Mac! It finally worked! Your perseverance has... Hello. There's a particular word that I'm looking for, and I'm not remembering it. But this worked. I can even move. I can swing a little bit. Yeah, this... And then all I have to do... I can grab the cable again. Actually... I can't reach... I don't like where that's going. Okay. That is good, very useful knowledge. We will use that in the future. I needed to grab... I need to drop you off. I need to get the transfer going. I'm unclear why it's... the oxygen's not going. No, this is... my brain is filling up with tasks. I need... Do I need more gas cable? Probably. Okie-dokie. Do. Whoa! Oh, right. I've been collecting enhancers because I've maxed out everything. Okay. I feel like I'm going to forget something. I can feel it. And it's concerning. I must needs bring plastic and iron with me. I have connectors, I have cable. Why? Hang on, I'm gonna get distracted by this buoy. It's gonna have titanium in it, I hope. And it does. Ah! Punks. Okay, let's... Why is no transfer going? Have I not hooked this up somewhere? The methane I know is mishooked up. It's hooked up improperly. I'm just gonna turn whatever I picked up into diesel. I don't want to deal with it right now. I have to deal with it. Doo-doo. No! I was hoping to go on some adventures and get some of these other tasks done, but I feel like I've spent the whole time on upkeep. You are nearly full. That's not good. Anything else? Paint? Oh, before I go. Okay. Oxygen is 1, methane is 2. Oh, is that the problem? I think that's the problem. That was the problem. There we go. Now I just need to switch up the methane upstairs and it'll start draining. And it's the one I need draining first, to be honest. Yep. Okay, but if I drop with a electrical cable and then hook it up to me... Oh, I forgot to build you. Hang on, let me get the methane going. I need you. Yeah, I can make that. I can make that. This would be a little easier if I could build it right on the edge. No. None of it? Okay. Right here. Put you right there. And then Yes! Why for you no go? I has you connect. Why you no go? Why you no go? Is there a broken? You is connect. Ah, beautiful. Collect the stray cable. Oh, I need to hurry. Red dot? What red dot? I need you to build me too. If you're talking this dot, it's yellow and it's the drop pod. I know what that is. And I do need to check it out. I've been meaning to the whole time. But upkeep just takes time. Okay, let me reconfirm the connections. Are you empty? You're not empty. You just have nowhere else to put stuff. Red dot on a connector. There shouldn't be. That's green. Which is good because it's a little bit to get over to there. That's green. This one's green. That one's green. It's all hooked up to methane. But we will double check. Because you're right. That could easily be a failure point. But the thing is I very rarely have any of them. Any of the splitters switched off. Very rarely. I think only once. Okay, that's green. That's green. I can't see. It's green. It is connected. Okay. That one I just built. It should be green. Yeah, it's green. So I don't know. I do not know. Good. And you're empty. Huzzah. As soon as this finishes, I can hook it up to the system, and it will drain the rest of what's on the ship. In the meantime, I need you to cooperate. You know what it's gonna be? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be something dumb. I don't want to jump out just yet. I want this to finish. I want to hook it up and then I'll jump down because I want it running. Transferring. Yeah, see how close it is? I think what it's gonna be and why it's gonna be dumb is that it's gonna be something dumb like I have to have it directional at a specific point. That's what I think it's going to be. Except, it should already be directional. If it isn't, I'm going to fix that real quick. Okay, that's directional. Oh, see, look, it is dumb. It's still in extraction mode. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Now we're good. It was worse than stuck. Equalizing it would have ran. It was the other one. It was on extract to pull in. But now it's set to eject. Which we've maxed out the cable already. So what we're going to end up doing, because we got a lot of methane to transfer, is as soon as the oxygen tank is done, we're going to use its cable as well. What do I have on me? Nonsense. Okay, drop off the paint. You know, when I was trying to Tarzan the other day, this strategy of using the electric cable as to help me just hang down so I can build would have been useful. It would have been useful right then. Okay. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? I just need to transfer this over. I need to babysit this because if I leave, it'll stop. I wish I could transfer it faster. We've got another connector here. The problem is I've only got the two. I could make a third one here, but by the time that's done, I think the oxygen will be done. So it's not worth the time and effort. How many petrol grenades do I have? I can work on that instead. 13. That's plenty of those. That's fine. Ammunition. We're good. Ish. We're fine. Okay. I need to transfer these. I need to check out you, which I think we can manage today. I need to... Oh, another buoy. We need to go to the whale. We need to find Jonah again. Wherever Jonah went. And charge him up, which again is just going to be sitting here waiting. I'm hoping it'll let me do something silly. Can you use CO2 for... Can I use O2 for CO2 later? Here's the thing. The CO2, I transferred it over because I have it, because I've been collecting it. And this is where it needs to go. So I just transferred that over. I don't know, I can't remember if I can use the O2 for CO2 later. I don't think I can. I think I'm intended to just collect it as the waste byproduct of other machines. Like this machine. I've got a CO2 connector right here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Where can I connect that? Because if I connect it to anything, it's just going to anchor the gyrocopter, and then the gyrocopter's pointless. Same cable, 2 lines. Oh, no, I don't think you can mix them. Well, like, I can connect this one here, but what's gonna happen is this. See how the left one is the only one transferring? Because it's reached the maximum capacity of the cable. But the oxygen's done now. Which means that we can come over here and hook you up. Now I have to go up and transfer. That should be okay. That should not be a problem. I think that the throughput on the cable extender, I don't think we have to worry about that. Yes. That's what I'm doing. I'm switching over the oxygen line to be methane. That should be relatively simple, easy to do. That drop pod, the plan is to get to the drop pod before and deal with that before the end of stream. Okay. Unplug you and connect you. Cannot reach. I cannot reach. But I have an alternative that I can reach. What are you doing? No. You are extracting, not depositing, not equalizing. Okay, we have 2 lines of methane coming up. This is good. We're gonna have so much methane. We do not need to run the Sabatier reactor for a long time. Double speed? That's the idea. That is the idea. And then once that's done, I can dismantle it all and shove it in the basement with the rest of the stuff. And one of these days I'm going to need to go to the oil refinery and just store 15 barrels of crude, haul it back here and deposit it. Oh, I guess I don't have to go all the way. We'll see how much Jonah gives us. I don't remember. It said his capacity. I don't see him. He was around. I'm not sure where he moves to. It's unfortunate that there's nothing else to do at the moment. All of this this is just transferring resources simulator. That will take a long time. Yes, it's going to take a long time to get 15 barrels of crude, and then it's going to take some time to haul it over, and then it's going to take time to dump it off. What do you think? Is that something that I should just do off stream? Because it's just going to take forever. Come on top. Put me on top. What is happening here? Let me get on top. There we go. That's all I wanted, was to get up here. Jonah? What is that? Oh, is that the pen? That's not the pen. I have no idea what that is. I also don't see Jonah. Do I have to be in the ship sailing around and then Jonah will surface? You know what? I bet that is the case. I hate just having to sit around. I hate it. I want to be working on something. Wait, what? No! No! I was a fool. I'm glad I caught this in time. So 3 tanks diesel, 15 tanks for oil, and refining. Yes, I know. A lot of I've seen a lot of people have the idea of just loading up the ship with diesel and then not loading up the ship with oil, crude, and then processing it on the ship because it's like what you said earlier when we were back when we were refining. You pointed out that, yeah, 2,000 liters of oil gets you 36 liters of diesel. And so because of that ratio, I can see the reasoning why you would want to, instead of hauling diesel around, to haul that many tanks of crude oil and then just convert it. The thing is that the distiller takes a lot of power, so you're gonna also have to load yourself up with, turbines and panels. Have a bunch of batteries. But yeah, the math works out. It checks out. You could do that. You could. There's room enough to put all the things you'd need to have the power you need, and to have the oil you need, and you wouldn't need much diesel space. And then just refine it on the ship. It does check out. You could do that. You even at max speed, you could be max speed just drinking diesel and still be producing more than you're using, more than you're consuming. Yeah, I suppose you could loop the petrol back into the generator and then just power it all off the generator. Sure. I'm sending you away. Empty out. Now it's going to collect in these outside ones. Well, it's going to drain from the middle one first, really. Yeah, okay. I don't know the ratios, but yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oops, didn't mean to fall in. Just gotta wait for this to finish. Yeah, they don't want to come over here because I've got the lights on. And it cooks them. If they stay too long, they'll pop. Literally just waiting. How disappointing. Literally just waiting. The thing is that I don't want to carry all that stuff with me. I want to have a clean deck. I want that open space. You stay, and you stay. I need the blue one. You go in here, and I need the green one. I'd rather have a nice open deck than just load my ship up. Because I want the freedom to be able to just plunk things down like this and just be okay. You know? I want my ship to be versatile enough to accomplish the things I need it to accomplish. What I really wish was that we could get a bigger boat. Or potentially even a smaller boat. Start us off with this one, sure, but then, you know, allow us to complete a quest at a sanctuary dock and we unlock, you know, we free a new boat. A bigger one that's got, you know, more capacity and stuff. Maybe even it just comes with tanks for diesel, tanks for methane and oxygen and crude and all that stuff, and we can just do it all from the ship without having to clutter up the deck. That would be neat. Is there anything else I can do besides just sit here? Because again, I can't leave or it will stop transferring. Oil tanker, Here's the thing. Here's one of the other reasons that I don't want to do that. That I don't want to cover my deck with tanks. Because of this. This is what I don't want. I accept it now because this is a one-time deal. I get to transfer 5 tanks of methane up here and I don't have to worry about, you know, like, so in the future I can just launch rockets. So this is fine. This is acceptable because it's a one-time deal, but if I load my ship up with oil tanks and all that jazz, I'm gonna be constantly, like, I'm gonna sit here for 2 hours refueling. Because that's what I've seen. The people who do that, who just absolutely cover their ship in tanks of every kind. Oh no. It's an ad. Strategy trikes. Ah. Just everywhere. Let me collect. No, let me collect. Thank you. Ow. Why am I out here collecting in the danger zone? Because I'm waiting for the transfer to complete. Over the engines? You mean here? Yeah. If we're talking a crude, then yeah. I agree. Is it empty? It's all empty. Beautiful. Get some more diesel out of that. Gib cable. Gib cable. Gib. Underdeck? Yeah. Over the engines in the lower deck. So, like, there's places to put it. But I like things out of the way. I like having space. You know, I don't want where I live and work to be feeling claustrophobic. Get this off me. Out of my... Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That many frames will do that. Yep. Okay. With that out of the way... I think we should save. Now I'm going to go upstairs, disconnect a few things. I think we can leave. Yes, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here is the plan. After stream, I'm going to Jonah. I'm going to connect the ship to Jonah, connect ship power to Jonah, and just let it sit there and charge Jonah. When Jonah is charged, I will save and exit the game. So tomorrow, we should start with Jonah having been fully charged, and then on stream is when I'll flip the switch. And we'll see what he does. Well, he's supposed to go to the ocean floor and collect oil. So, but we can go and do other stuff while he's doing that. Yeah, look at that. Nearly full methane tanks. 7 of them. And then not nearly as full oxygen tanks. It's just... I don't know what to do. There you go. I want this to be the most empty one. So it's gonna... These 3 will be full. And this will be the depleted one. Okay. Okay. And then this bank of batteries over here, specifically so we have enough electricity on hand to just power the rocket without having to worry about anything. Okay. Do I need to do anything else here? I have deposited all the resources I intended to leave. I think we're good. I think we can go. Time to go visit that drop pod. Save real quick. Then we hop upstairs. Pull anchor. Full speed ahead. Head full. I don't really want to do it in this weather. But because we got the marker there, it'll be okay. We'll need to avoid the mission control platform. Because it's down here. Oh, there it is. Drop pod, I don't know. It seems like it has floated away a bit. Okay, full reverse. We're a little too far away. I want to come up alongside it. Okay, that should do the trick. 3, 2, 1, weigh anchor. Yeah, the gyrocopter's just getting sloshed around in this weather. Am I supposed to get on top of that thing? Oh, hey!
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough.
What?
More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
Who was that? That didn't sound like Mother. That was a British type accent. Very strange. Let me go, ladder. Ooh. Orchard pear tree. A living pear tree grown from Hart and Anderson's restoration work. Its fruit is not processed, printed, or assembled. It is a small inheritance from two people who gave Earth the children they could not have. Hey, the entanglement lens. I love those. Assembly instructions. A human thing. Okay. I will take all that. Another orchard tree. Another human thing. Okay. I don't know what to do with the trees, though. Is that... That doesn't... It's got the gold. Common? Organic seed. That... It's a human thing. It's gotta be a human thing. The gold just... Look. See? Small uncommon... Small tree. Living plant and container needs repeated small adjustments. Demonstrates growth patterns. Shows care results over time. Yeah, it's just a human thing. It's just a human thing. What? Can the game handle quantum crystals? Because the last time I got a quantum crystal, it did not like it. This thing is huge. There's still more? Oh my goodness. I was wondering where I was going to get new human things, and well, here's my answer. I am getting overloaded. We still haven't reached the bottom. What is with the orchard pear tree? This has to be special. I've never seen it anywhere before. It's got the gold on it. Gold has always denoted the rare special items. And each one of these has had an orchard pear tree. It can't be just like the small tree. This is special somehow. But I don't know what. I don't know why. Oh. There's a... Oh, you've got rocket boosters. Interesting. How long are you just gonna chill here? Especially now that you're empty. You know, you've got a lot of empty space in you. Seems like a waste. Okay. Jumping, 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 because I'm overloaded. Let's drop off the human things first. How much will it automatically accept? Not much. Need to show it. Neutronium. Is that new? I can't remember. The quantum crystal definitely is. I mean, I've acquired it before, but I think in such a way that the game didn't intend me to. Okay, that's all the that's all the human stuff, except for whatever this is. We'll just dump it in there for good measure. Okay, let's go put all the rest of this away. Oh, yes. Nope, never mind. I thought I could go over faster, and that was a lie. I cannot go over faster. How are we doing on fuel? Right, not much different, because I haven't done much different to it. 50, we've hit 50%. Whoa, oh, because I've spent some to get over here. No? Yes? Hey, it does handle quantum crystal now. Must have been the difference between update 4 and 5. Oh, but I've never had neutronium before. What else do I have? I've got a little bit of everything, don't I? Rubber, silicon, gold, iron. Okay. Hand off the gold. Well, the iron and the gold. Why is things still so heavy? Oh. I did not realize that these were that heavy. Hold up. Entanglement lens. Quantum duplicator. Connects the doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. Doubling outputs by amplifying entangled. I love both of these. Oh, I'm still holding a whole bunch of copper. That will also slow me down. That's a... Nope, these things are just heavy. Okay. Drop you off. Wow, yep, And I need to let some of this gas cable go. I do not need all that on me. I don't need all that on me. I need, like, 5. I don't even need 5 on me, usually. Okay, okay. I've learned that I need to make an entire box for you. I think I just needed the display screen. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna leave you white for common. We're gonna dump all you in there, and I use you plenty. I don't need so much cable on me. Little bit, sure. No, 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 no. I want to do that. There, that should be much better. Much better. Okay. Good, good. We still have a little bit of time. Sail to the last listener station. I don't rightly know where that is. These two are new. Courier node facility. Fishon. Unlisted tower. I feel like I've been there before. Yes, this is the one that got me started with all this. Why is... Clear all. Why is... the last listener tower not labeled? Is it labeled as last listener tower and I'm just not reading it? I'm unclear which tower this is. Oh, last listener station. There it is. Perfect. Let's go. Ahead full. I don't know where Jonah went, so we're not going to worry about that. If I do find Jonah by the end of stream, we'll worry about it. But I find it unlikely. So we might just be futzing around with that next time. I suspect what'll happen is I will try to build infrastructure on him so that he can just charge himself. We are ahead full. I want max speed. I want max speed. Oh, I can't tell. No, that's not Jonah. Jonah has a particular shape and that's close but wrong. Alright. Hello, Mr. Shark. Don't mind me. I hit you right in the nose and you didn't even bat an eye. Oh! Found Jonah. You know what? You know what? I think, because Jonah follows us, I think if we go to the last listener station, he'll show up. Also, this is one of my favorite songs and it doesn't always show up, so... full of infrastructure. Just loaded with it. We're passing right by it. It should be on the map. Helios Reserve, Lyra. Well, we've been there. I'm sure I've looted it. Don't remember it particularly well. Yeah, I've been there. I've hooked up power. Oh, I do think I kind of remember that place, actually. $1.6K. What do I remember about you? We are off course a bit. No. Give me the good song. That's not the good song. Yeah, that's not it. Give me the good song. Hmm? Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the one. That's the good one. Where exactly am I supposed to dock you again? Don't remember. It's been too long.
The last listener station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
I've already been here. I'm gonna squeeze... No, I need this one right here. Oh. Right here. All full reverse. And having learned my lesson, we're weighing anchor. I missed. Okay. Then we drop, then we pull anchor. This allows the ship to, yep, get all snug right here. Should have saved, it's okay. Did I connect to the wrong one? I connected to the wrong one. Full reverse. Give me that elevator. I already unlocked it. I want it. I know. It's time. That's okay. Full reverse. 3, 2, 1, drop anchor. And I made it. you up. Undo anchor. It'll redo itself later, but like I said last time, the point of this is to let the moorings get all snug. You know, it'll drag the ship back. But even if it doesn't, that's okay. Save. And go up the elevator. I do kind of remember this place now. Should. I already cleared it out. Yeah, there was a big rolly boy on this side. Okay. There's a bunch of scrap here, too. Lots of good scrap. Still lots of good scrap. It's just no point in doing it all. I'm not that desperate for resources. Oh. I built some infrastructure here. Hello. And you're repaired. Okay, but I don't need even more oxygen. Yes, I remember futzing around with that to get the cable down in a way that I was happy. It wouldn't let me in here before.
It would seem to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
What does that mean? Different than the others? Repair communications array 1, 2, 3, and 4? What? There are 4 other relay beacons, and yes, I have worked on them, like fixed them, because I explored everywhere. I'm excited. This is very interesting. Here's what I'm hoping. Hoping beyond hope. That this is going to send us to a whole new area. Oh, right. No. Don't want an ad now. Gonna dump this off. And then we'll come back up. Should not take but a moment. Because I don't want to flip that switch during an ad. That's lame. Just gonna leave that. It's fine. Head back up the elevator. Hydrate. Welcome back. Alright. Gonna head back up and flip the switch. And then probably save an exit and just handle whatever it's done to us tomorrow. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Quiet words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope? Caretaker, the last listener opened something old. A second vault is responding. This one was
Really?
not built like the first. Moses divided its future into chambers, as if it had already stopped trusting itself.
Huh. Sail to Eden Cradle and access the seed chambers. Really? Interesting. Whoa! Wait, what? Whoa! 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 What the heck? Why is there so many new... Seed Vault Prometheus, and then Seed Vault, Seed Vault, Seed Vault. Oh. I have a bajillion different Seed Vaults to go to. I think Prometheus only had one left in it. Okay. Well... That's awesome, actually. I like that these two are underwater together. Actually, that's not... No, it has to be underwater. These have to be underwater because I would have seen them already otherwise. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that tomorrow, and hopefully, following this chain, the courier node will be unlocked at some point. Anyway. Neat! Glad that I already did all the work in this place. I did not expect a bajillion different seed vaults to open up. Alright. Undo the moorings and save. And then I will see you tomorrow. We also need to figure out what the fish on is. Now's a good time. Well, tomorrow's a good time. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.